let's start some music, eh? Is there like anything that's actually good that's currently available? Yeah, I get some jazz going. Do we have sound? Do we have video? Yeah, we got everything. Everything works. PogChamp. Let's fucking go. Let's get some storybook going. So what's gonna happen here is we're going to play a couple, like maybe 3 or 4 games of Storybook, and then we're gonna do a 90-minute race, which will be LMP2 at Watkins Glen, which is one of my favorite tracks. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to drive. Okay, let's make it capture. Oh, unless Storybook. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. So okay, I think I haven't. I'm going to do a tweet. That's what. Post on Mastodon too, cause like maybe someone. It's good to get in the habit of doing that. Just finishing up my going live thing, my normal stream promotion. Motion promotion. Yeah. Okay. Is my mic turned all the way up? Yeah. Yep. Seems like everything's good. So I'm just I'm just gonna go ahead and start a brawl. Can I? Yeah. There we go. There we fucking go. All right. Let's waddle. Let's waddle. I'm gonna try and go waddle, and I'll see if I can maybe force some mages. Some mages. You know. Mm. I'm gonna get this just because I'm trying to get animals. I'm trying to get like all the upgrades. Easy win. All according to plan. Okay, I do actually want a blind mouse just because it's really good for me as a wonder battle. So yeah, that's the play for. Can get fork from that. But yeah, I am literally just trying to force mages again. Oh wow. Wait, I win. I win. I win just because I win because I did the magic research, right? First time it's happened in history. Yeah, just because I can get two finals for the price of one, so I can get the upgrades, and they still are, since I'm only looking two things, and I can just like buy and sell if I really need to. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no! I'm not winning. That's fine. That's literally fine. Shit, like nothing in here is good at all. Like none of these are animals, so I'll just get this because it's quite likely to actually, to get buffed. These funnies, okay, I'll be honest, these funnies were a bad play, probably. Yeah, I think this is actually the play for me right now. It was a mistake looking for that. It was a mistake, because going dwarfs right now, it's just a bad idea. They don't work late game. They don't. Easy, 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 easy stats, easy stats. Look at the size of my stats. Oh, they got no stats, and I got hell. Look at how much HP I've got. Easy win. Giant spider in the third act. Okay, I absolutely want a prized pig though. No, I'd rather roll and just like sell one of my things for another pig if it's there. Shit, that's an option though, right? But again, I think I'd rather just roll again and sell both funnies if I get lucky. And if I don't get lucky, and then I don't fucking know. I actually roll again just because I might get a blind mouse next. No, I don't. No, I'm a fucking clown. Actually, I don't know why I'm not getting. I mean, I should have got a wizard's familiar, I guess. I don't fuck it. I'll get this wizard's familiar right now, and I'll look for the spellweaver too. I'm forcing mages. I'm basically my entire play in Storybook Brawl is just forcing mages until it happens. Then I will stop. I I'm I got fucked. Don't hit the donkey. Thank you. Fuck you. Oh, and they man, that's a bad shit. Oh, roll. I mean, okay, so I can get this. Let's get this. Get me level 3. Okay, that's okay. That's good. Now I just need to cast a spell. I got like no targets, but like fucking I'm gonna buy another one just because it's a cheap upgrade and it can get me a level 3 eventually, right? I don't know, mate. It's just like it's not a very good not a very good position I'm in right now, you know? I know it's kind of stupid to try and force mages. This is not I know this is not the optimal play, but I'm not trying to play optimally. I'm trying to force mages. I'm trying to force mages, and I will force mages until it happens. Then I will stop and play, and then I will start trying to win instead of trying to force mages. Like that's you need to understand that my goal is not to win. My goal is to force mages. Oh, that's really annoying, mate. Donkeys actually fucked me completely here. Like holy shit. Oh, that's so bad. That's so, literally full board. Don't like donkeys. Okay. We got something. I'll actually get the white stag. Because upgrade. Oof, I'm tempted to get the chicken. But I will not. Like, it's good. It's not good enough to sell for. You see, okay, no, I want it like this. I want it like this. I want the white stag to buff my spell weavers. I at least got ball, okay? Because I got ball, I got a chance. Like this could be head. This could be head. I could get horn. I could get fork. I just need to not die now. Like that's obviously I need to not die, but you know. All right, let's see. Oh, what? That? Wow. Okay, Mihri. Okay, I see. I see. I see that I'm dead. I mean, I'm not dead, but you know. Amazing. Okay, just trying to find some upgrades. That's a play, but like I'd rather just roll for an upgrade maybe. Or some good spells. I'm just doom rolling, right? And that's like it's honestly really stupid to play like this. But that's just but I mean what else do I do, right? I think I die. I think I die now. I have because I did not get hairball. Like it's the timing is so tight to get it, right? You have to be pants. You have to be pants. Mm. I am let's see. We'll see. That's that's a less strong board, no? That's I mean, I am undoubtedly still dead, but like, I could have been deader. I could have been deader. Like, I feel like that's... Yeah, P8. Easy, easy P8. Easy P8. Easy P8. Easy ball. Let's play a game. I'm forcing wizards. I'm forcing mages until it happens. I'm forcing mages till it happens. And if it doesn't happen, oh, well, fuck me then, I guess. Fuck me then, I guess. Pied Piper. Yeah, Potion Master. I'm forcing wizards till it happens. Forcing wizards till it happens. Let's a go. Fuck you, I'm rolling. I want a wizard. That's not a fucking wizard, you piece of shit. I'm gonna buy the egg. I'm gonna buy the egg because just like it stats. It's raw stats that. Okay, so let's see. What can I get? What can I get like something that's good? I can get a baby dragon. I'll get a baby dragon and then like a random spell. I mean, this is some stats, right? It might give me a win. Have the baby dragon attack first. I don't even care that much if my egg pops, cause like egg is not my play. Egg is just like it's a means to an end. They got the only thing that could kill an egg right now. Like that's the thing, right? Cause like egg is pretty much the only thing that can kill egg. That's fine. I just did it so it would be a spell. See, this is a board, but I'm now behind because they had an. I'm now behind because I got unlucky enough to run into a proper egg buster build. That sounds terrible. I hate that. I hate that I've said that. Why did I have to say that, man? Why did I have to say that? Look at my HP. I got so much HP! Yeah. Okay. I need like a level 3 that's like good. So, okay, I have a play. I'll get the princess. I'll get the frog. I shard the princess. Because it might turn into something that's fucking terrible! I genuinely don't like the fucking... Like, I genuinely don't like the water wraith. Like, I mean, I see what it's just... I mean, no, like, obviously it's not good for my build at all. But I feel like it's just not very good, period. That's the problem, right? It's just... I don't feel like that it's that strong. It's a... Like, it's just another unit to try and, you know, get animals through mid game, I guess, where that's actually pretty good though. What just happened? Because animals do kind of struggle mid game. Because there's no sheep now. There's no wolf in sheep and wolves. No. You know actually what I will do? I will use my spell to roll and okay, honestly, this is a treasure and I'll get it. Like it can potentially be good. Yeah, okay, so this will be a level 3 soon, right? Then I'll get a Cinderella, I guess, because I will just keep casting spells and I will eventually will get. It's problem is that I'm not getting those level 3s, right? I'm not getting the level 3s. I need to get lucky next turn, basically. I need to properly get lucky. Easy. Wow. Yeah, the attacks are just like, yeah. Fair play. Good wins. Okay, so basically the play here is to... I don't even know, mate. That's not good. I need some... Okay, that's... I will get this. Roll, maybe upgrade? No, no upgrade. That's shame. That's a big shame! But it's fine. This is fine. Nice. That's not the thing you were meant to kill. Well, that's fine. Wow. Easy wins now. Right? Yeah. No, no, it's a... No, we still win. Still a win. Haha. That's fine. Okay, I just want some... I mean, this is a... No. No, maybe there's a... Okay, I'll get one of these for sure. And I'll do the random spell. That gives me a level 2. That gives me stats. And yeah, that's it. Nothing, there's nothing I want to get here, nothing I can really get here that would be good. If I got an Arthur, that would have been a play with just with the Frog Prince, with the Cinderella. I could, you know, build up on that. I could get decent stats. Oh, that's really annoying. But that's fine. That's what I wanted to happen. Stats. Nice. Okay, now this time these are kind of working. That's good. Okay, I will get head. Maybe I will be able to get a ball. Yet. Really tempted to go Julio and Romeo. Julio and Romeo. What the Romeo and Juliet. I'm super tempted to go Romeo and Juliet now though. Because it feels, because like it just has a good synergy with my actual play, right? Like with the current play with these, it's got fairly good synergy. Let's see if there's a better spell, maybe. Do I can get a level 5 out of here? I can get an A. No, I don't really want to. I feel like I should just. Yeah. I will roll a bit more. And more. I'm really I'm really not getting like any level 2 treasures. I'm not getting what I need to be getting. Okay, have the Juliet attack first. Like I want Juliet to die more. Maybe nice. The play is, yeah, good shit. That's really irritating actually. But I do get the stats, so that's fine. Please kill the big one. Yeah. Get fucked. GG. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely want to get a second Romeo. It's just like such a good play to have 2 Romeos. No. Second one of these I will get. Just like I'm really trying to get, you know, like I will roll because like I might get a better spell yet. I will actually I'll get another one of these, I guess. And then free roll. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I have now 3 different level 3 pairs. What are the odds that I will actually get a level 3 treasure next turn? Come on. Getting Headball at 5 is pretty late, I'll be honest. Like, it's very late, actually. But because I'm Postmaster, I might be able to make up for that, for the lateness. And, like, even if I don't get it, I do have a bit of a play now. It's not a fantastic one, but I can make something out of it. I can make something of it. Okay, that's fine. That's going to be extremely annoying. Yep. Yep. Oh, right. They're all 0 backs, but let's. But yeah, I mean, they're dead. So, like, that play was not amazing. But it was an interesting one, right? Because, like, if you can have. I don't even know if there's, like, a level 5 that I really want to get. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. No hat! No threes. No threes! I kind of want to get that. That True Love's Kiss is kind of tempting, though. No, it's not. No, not nearly enough. Like, I don't have head. Because I don't have head, it's, like, really not worth it. I guess I'm trying to go Royals, but I don't have Arthur's. I don't think, like... I don't really, like, it's... Honestly, it's not going to go well. It's not going to be a win, this one. Так. Давай, чё ты? Тут ничего нет почти уже. Чё кофе тут? Я тебе говорил, что... Oh, that's fucking annoying. That's properly Wait, I forgot to put a Juliet in! I forgot to put the fucking Juliet in, mate! What the hell is wrong with me? They got the double steal off. That's terrible. That's actually terrible, mate. I forgot to put in the Juliet! That's a genuine, like, oh, the smallest brain moment. Like, I'm not looking for anything, because, like, I don't actually have a play. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of these. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a play. Head, I beg you. And, you know, fuck it, I'll look for the second Juliet. It's... Actually, I want it here. So, between both the things that I actually want to die. But again, this will give me a level 5, a guaranteed one. So I guess I'm just moving away from... I don't know, I'm just really annoyed that I can't get third ball. Easy slay. I'm getting poo-pooed. I'm getting poo-pooed. Oh, I gave him a slay. Egg! It's, why did it have to be egg? Egg! Man. Actually eggs. Ah, that's actually perfect. Well, I lose actually. Pretty badly too. Easy slay. I'm just fucking annoyed that I can't get. I'll try and get this upgrade, I guess. I'll actually get this river wish. Gonna try and go slays, I guess. Fuck, a second river wish. Yeah, sure. Sure! I'll take it. Yeah, not maybe if I get like actual slays. I might be able to get actual slays now, that's the thing, right? Or maybe not. Well, maybe yes. What the fuck is it with all these royals? Like, what the actual hell with all the like royals in here? Why so many? And why are they so good? I'm dead? No, not quite. How are there two full royal builds in there that are both that good? No, I don't actually. I'm actually going to do this because I want the. I've been okay. That would have been okay. I just didn't get hit. And like that sent the whole. Okay, good boy. I'm looking for the good boy, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell this spare weaver. Okay, that good boy is good boy might save my ass. Good boy might save my ass. Good boy might save my ass. I'm like unless I die. Like either if I leave, then good boy might carry me. What the fuck, man? That's actually fine. Like that's not fine. That's the worst. Man, what the fuck is this? I genuinely just like don't know what the fuck is this. There might be this shit. Like, why is everyone has royals and better than me? Like, so many royals. That's weird. You don't normally see like don't see royals that often, right? At the in the end game, and you don't often see just like so many of them. Okay, let's go beauty. No, fuck it, water bottle. Forcing wizards until it happens. Forcing mages until it happens. Forcing mages until it happens. I'm changing my title to that. There we go. We only have time to like for one or two more games, but yeah. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. No candy left. Change. I think there's a mushroom. Aha, get fucked, Loki. That's like the worst spell they could have got to. Is it more efficient to get a happy little tree than to? No, let's just get this over with, eh? Early Sky Castle is like super good. I'll be honest. I'm tempted to go for Early Sky Castle because it just. I'm gonna go for Early Sky Castle. Why am I going with it over Moonsong Horn, which I need? It's because it just widens my pool of of characters that I need only 2 to upgrade massively. Right? I like getting 2 princesses. I needed to get either 2 animals or 2 princesses, and like 2 royals. And royals just like they go quite far. Yeah, and also I'll just get another blind mouse too. And like upgrading golden chicken is always super nice. It's literally free gold. Just free gold you can get. It's just really nice to have, really nice to do that. My neck is kind of hurting. That's fine. I by fine I mean I just got my ass just got ranged on and like HP on too. But the point is that I get a prized pig, Pog Champ, and I get the mad meme, and I get attack. So that's a decent start. Like that's a decent start. Getting prized pig on 3.0 is fairly okay. Like is that actual lyrics or is that actual lyrics in this song? No, it's not. My beard looks a lot denser on camera than it actually is. I just realized, like, especially. Well, I can't really see it on this side because if I do, because I have to look away from my second monitor to see that side really. Just it's an interesting observation. Interesting observation. That's the wrong thing to attack first, buddy. What the? Wait, what? Oh! Muerte! That's actually like. Oh, that's dirty. But like I would have been screwed, like whatever I did. I don't have many evils, but I'm tempted to get this, like just because it's a roll again, and okay. I want this. I'm going to, I am going to get this. I can get like also a chicken right now if I want, if I'm willing to eat the Queen of Hearts, but I mean, yeah, I did like getting Queen of Hearts probably a bad play. Like now that I think, but I just got it because it's royal. Mm. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's actually like I just got destroyed. Whoa, wow. I'm just making noises now, so I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. Okay, get chicken. Uh, terrible. Let's try to. Okay, you know what? Let's try to go royal. Say. Well, I don't think there's like a real way for me to win, to be honest. But maybe there's a slight chance. You know, maybe there is a slight chance. No, actually, I don't want this giving stats to the pig more. It probably won't go off. Mm. I mean, to be fair, like, my build, like, I don't know why I went with kill the... Okay, wait, do I win? That's rude. I won't... Yay. I get so much gold! 15 gold, mate! Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll just, like, I just get these. I get this, I guess, just in case. You can get me a gingerbread knight, sure. Free roll, please. Maybe I'll get a level 3. That is actually, like, good for me. No, I don't. Come on. Oh, there we go. I'm... And there's a spell to cast on it. Yeah, I'm working for it. Like, even if I don't get wizards, even if I can't do wizards, right? The fact that I got... I didn't get early Arthur, though. Like, that's a big downside, right? That I did not manage early Arthur. That's like a genuine problem. We'll see. But you know, like the Slay Princess is going to be actually super helpful when it comes to that. Oh, get fucked, mate. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, and they got like. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not dead, but like, this is just so annoying. It's like everyone doing royals now. That's terrible. At least I got a Slay off. I mean, okay, ball. You know what? I'll get the ball. I'm gonna try and get some more treasures. Sleeping is kind of tempting, though. Not tempting enough. That's literally free, so like, so yeah, no point not getting that. So. Headball. Headball achieved. I might yet. Nah, I'm fucked. I can look at these stats. What the fuck am I supposed to even do? Unless I wait. Do I win this actually though? Wait, I think I win this. Okay, okay. No, it's fine. I panicked, but we might actually be just fine. Well, like, I'm still mostly like royal, so this is really nice to have. Aeon would be pog. Okay, I'll get that for sure. Like, level 4 can get Forking Rod, but no, I'll take that actually. That's nice to have. No. Fuck, I'll just get Mad Meme for the hell of it. And like Falling Stars, cause why not? And I'm now, I now have some XP. That's super annoying that that has happened. Nice. Ranged, but I have ranged too. Aha. Am I ranged? Oh yeah, easy win. Just don't attack. Yeah, pig gold, and I get the pig gold. Slays, actually, you know, could actually work out if I get Aeon or something. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay. I definitely want this. Definitely. In this case, like, I don't want these stats that much. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Arthur really, so this will get me some units. I should be fine, honestly. I should be fine by logic. Unless that's super annoying, but it's like far from a real big issue. No slay though for Aeon, which is a shame. But I actually lose, but I don't think I die. Or do I? I don't. I came uncomfortably close though. Eh, Cat's call, no. No. Monster. Nothing in here I really want. Nothing in here I really want. Just trying to like raise stats as much as I can. Spellweaver, I do want the Spellweaver. I'm not gonna put it in yet. Yeah, I don't even want the Slay like royal anymore, really. Like having the pig is kind of stupid, but it is stats. Obviously I need to get like something for this, right? Yeah. My Slay! That's annoying. You did not kill the ranger, I'm dead! Fuck! Okay, I guess fucking hell. Just, whatever I do, I can't make mages happen. They're not happening, and I hate that. Oh, that's genuinely terrible. That is, oh, I hate, all these cards are terrible. But that might be a play. Let's go goods. Maybe let's go goods. Maybe like good boys. Maybe something. I don't know, mate. I do not know, okay? Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. It gives me hope! And then it kills me. It's cruel. It's just rude. Terrible! Ah, absolutely terrible. Hey, like 8 people in this race. That's a shame. And none of the people I actually. I mean, that means I stand a good chance because I'm actually halfway decent in the car in the car. Fuck you! I'm not buying any goods. Fucking myself more than anything, honestly. But but oh well. What can you do? And that's the shop you get. Yeah, there are not a lot of people signed up for the race, unfortunately. Like, I mean, I get it. It's like for long events like this, just so many people just don't have time. So many people just don't want to bother with a race that stupidly like that stupid long. Oh, I pop the egg. Get fucked egg. Just gonna do the toxic ass emote as well. Okay, I finally get the goods. You know, I finally get those goods. Finally. What a play. Let's go. Maybe I'll get the level 3s this time. Maybe I'll get the thing, you know, that I need. Oh, wow. I'm actually getting... Oof. That's painful. That's really annoying. Yeah, I'm just like, no way. No way. No way. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing gameplay. I hate this shit so much. Wait, I got a random I got a random egg. I'm gonna put the egg in. Fuck, I'm gonna put the egg in. I'm putting the egg in. It's gonna egg on them haters. Just throw eggs on them. Can't get fucked, can't even pop my egg. Noob. Frozen fish. That's super tempting, but like, where are my 3s? I'll get this. Maybe a 3. Okay, that's a 3. I'll get that. That's fine. Honestly, like like it starts right, but it's super short term starts. But I got it for free. Actually, you know what? I'll eat the bad Billy. I'll just eat the bad Billy and do a spell. Cause actually, I should have done that with a Visit Familia. Cause still, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter much. I just getting my spell count up. You know. Okay. See, my play can go still anywhere from here. I could go animals. I can go royals. I can go just like generic goods, animals and royals, and try and get me a good boy at level 6. Just live that and just try to survive till then. Did it. Oh yeah, that's oh yeah, yep. He's fucked my egg. My egg is fucked. But I win, so that's fine. Like that egg was just like it's literally just there cause I could. Oh, that's fine. Give me another level 2, please. Fuck it, I'm getting another gold. I'm getting another attempt. Can I get a level 3 that I already have? Shit, I fucking will buy this stupid thing. Even though that's stupid. I'll buy it anyway. Cause I'm stupid. No, I definitely want the donkey to be buffed. So let's go. Honestly, I need this game to end quickly because I need to switch into my racing mindset and just because if this goes on, I will have to concede if this goes on for too long. Because I will also like need to get some food in me. I'll need to, which I don't have to cook anything. There's plenty of things ready, thankfully. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. I get the stats, and then I range on them. Oh yeah, range harder. Come on, no, that's the wrong thing to attack. That's the correct thing to attack. Easy wins. Easy win. Easy game. Easy game. This is the one. This is the one. Maybe not the one where I force the mages, but one where I win. Yeah, I'll get that for 1 gold. Do I have trees? No, I do not. Not even close. What do I even get here? Another one of these, for sure. That's a play. That's an absolute play. Let's go. Give me something good. No, that's terrible. I'm not getting that. Come on, give me upgrade. Way doing spells, like whatever it fucking takes, including a monster book. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna try to spell this. I'm actually gonna put in the price big because I want the gold. Like if it because if win I want the gold. That's actually no, that's like this is no, that's terrible. No, I'm screwed. No amount of ranged bullshit will save me. That was a mistake. I should have. Sure. Hat? Get fucked. Okay. No head, just like just getting fucked. No. And no! Terrible. Nice. Oh, come on! At least I get ranged. Right? I still win. I win. I do win actually, just because of ranged. Okay, cool. Okay, more books, please. Yep. Okay. I okay. I'd rather have a roll, maybe get an upgraded book. Genius wish. I'm actually gonna take that, just because I have a genius wish right here, and just it's nice. You know, it's nice to have that. No, that now this super not worth it. At this point, not worth it at all. I want some, like I want. I'm just super short on treasures right now, also. So nice. And my shit gets to actually attack now. Very nice. Kill the copycat before it gets to attack. Pogs. Oh, the egg. Oh, I'm gonna pop their egg. Oh, yes. The egg is gone. Can we have an omelette card that the egg turns into? That's actually Nian's actually fairly cool here. I don't do slays. I need more spells really. Like that's no, getting another one is kind of stupid at this point. I think. I'll take this though. Maybe ball. I'm just gonna get a power orb, right? And then I get a random river wish. That's brilliant. I'll give this because and then I skip, because what I want to do is I want to I also skip this. And I look for the second one. This, this might actually get to slay at some point, you know? That's fine. That's actually fine. Couldn't even kill. That's fucking annoying though. But it's not too big of a deal. Because I do still get all my spells off. And that's the play. I'm just trying to get spells. Yeah, that was a good spell too. Real nice. That dies now, but that's okay because then I just range on them and it's just that. Oh, and I slay! I slay! 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 But really, like, these are not even for slays. These are just like to get extra attack on my mages. I actually do this though. It's a fairly decent spell and with a discount, it's just really nice. So what I think I would rather. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the book. Actually, I'll upgrade the book now. Support, I guess. I can get some support later, I guess. But yeah, this is not. This is less than ideal, and I'll look for this because it's again a cheap level 5. Like I'm getting a level 5 treasure. I can get Evil Eye, and then I can pivot into. Then if I can maybe pivot into something good by using supports. That's actually fairly pog. That's a fairly decent spell to get there. Shame, I don't think I don't think I actually. Maybe I win, like maybe. Oh, I actually slay. Cool. And then I don't win because there's like not enough HP on that little thing on my ranged, which is, yeah, that's fine. Okay, you know what? Like, I can actually pivot into slays from here if I get the things that I need. Like, if I need the supports that I need, actually, you know? But I don't seem to be... That does not seem to be happening. That's a problem. Yeah, That's actually fucking terrible. I'm just gonna do a shrivel. Like this actually does... This, like... If I can get a Yaga and the Yorm, I can just... I can really... I can really, you know, get... Like, I can get stats. I can get some stats on these guys, on the Aeons, just by, just through spellbooks. Get attack on it at least, right? And then, if I get a Yaga and a Yorm, it can give me the slays that I need to carry me to the end. I'm really hoping this game does not take too long, cause like I went in expecting to just be killed really quickly, like in my previous games, but I was not killed, and that's a problem. That's a problem now, because I'm low on time for SBB. I'm going to need to switch games very soon. That's bad. Oh, they got such good treasures, mate. Oh yes, I killed one of their big things. That's cool. Okay, that's also dead. Pog. Please don't attack my ranged, you bitch! At least I get the slay off. One. Shame that, yeah, then I take damage. Okay. Like, I just want to get some decent supports. Like, that's the play right now. Okay, so we can start with this, actually. Actually, I will actually do that. It might get the slay, you know? No. Good boy is not a play at all because I have no fucking goods. Why did I even think that, mate? That's not really good. Like just +3 attack is just nothing at this stage. No good support, no proper supports in here. Nothing literally no. Pigamorph is fairly pog. More like Pogamorph. But Leo, I'm going to try this though. Like I'm going to actually try this. This one, like I'm just counting on this one to slay. If anything, like I'm just like this is just for stats. This is just extra stats for me. Hey, Tangelize, you just in time for me. This is my last SBB game of the day, and well, this is what I've been trying to force mages all day, and I got fucking nowhere. So this is what I'm doing now. My treasures don't make sense. I'm trying to like force them to make sense. Oh, that's slay. Okay, be good. They got so much HP now though. Like that's fucked. Genuinely. Oh, no slay. Oh, that's fine. That's actually great. Kill some. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's good. No, that's bad. I think I'm dead now. Yeah, I'm dead. GG, you're just in time for me to finish playing Storybook Brawl for the day. That's it. That was the last brawl. P5, pretty bad. But I'm glad that it's over with enough spare time for me to get some food in me, because I'm about to do another 90-minute race, 1.5 hours, LMP2 at Watkins Glen. So like you are just in time for the game switch over, Tangelizer, just in time. Um, So I'm going to get my tea. I'm going to get some food in me, and then we'll just hop on over to to Assetto Corsa and get a bit of practice on before the race. I'll be back in a moment. Hi, Alice. How you doing? Mm. You're just in time to see me actually race. It's going to start in just over 20 minutes. Before that, I'm going to get some food in me, which I'm currently in the process of, and get myself a cup of tea. And then it will be some practice, some qualifying, and then 90 minutes of uninterrupted racing. Brilliant. I'll be here in just a few moments. So just stay here. I'll be here soon. Right, I'm here. I'm here now. So we're going to turn off the music. No more music. Music is gone. We are going to start up Assetto Corsa. And I'm going to demonstrate the track for you. Also, I'm going to move my camera. Because so it does not obstruct like some important elements. Assetto Corsa starting up now. 20 minutes until the server starts, until the event starts. So I got time to walk you through the circuit a little bit. And Assetto Corsa. Fuck. Okay, so we are racing at Watkins Glen, uh, a circuit in Watkins Glen, USA. The game doesn't tell me which state it's in, but it's somewhere in the USA. We are racing in a Reflex V12R, which is a fictional LMP2 car, or like a Le Mans prototype. Okay, I need to... Wait. Hey. Give me the game. What the fuck? You cannot hear the game because it's... Oh, there we go. Come on. Okay, I'm having a bit of an issue. Okay, let me fix that real quick. No? Okay, okay. There we go. You should be able to hear the game now. Fantastic. And you should be able to see and hear the game now. And it's not what the okay, okay, this is a problem. The game is not performing very well at all. Kill Firefox completely. Yeah, okay, we have a problem, ladies and gentlemen. This is not playable. This is not. Oh, what the fuck? Is this just like a stupidly graphically demanding circuit or something? I don't know. Oh shit. Okay, we have some time to try and fix this. Um, okay, CPU. My CPU is maxed out. Okay. Okay, this is better, a bit. Yeah, I think it's my CPU that's the issue here. That's a... I see you saying something, Tangelizer. Welcome back, Tangelizer. I've run into some technical difficulties here. And, Okay, maybe the really didn't like that I tabbed during... That I just tabbed out. During... Okay, we might have to turn down the graphics even more or something. Cat's yelling. Look at him. Look at him. He's yelling. He's just like happy as really white on the camera. Because that's just how the camera is, I guess. Okay, since you've missed it, Tangelizer, once again, we are racing at Watkins Glen. We are racing in Reflex V12s, which are fictional LMP2 cars. And they are fairly cool, fairly quick, fairly small, open cockpit, not open wheel. I mean, this is what it looks like. And we are having massive FPS issues. This is unplayable. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really enjoy this track. Like, it's just, like, this is just all fast corners, not a single slow one. It's just so much. I mean, there are some slow corners, but you know, they're not actually that slow. I forgot to load in my setup, so I'm not actually sure how much fuel I'm going to. Yeah, I'm lagging so much. Like, I'm getting 20 FPS right now, which is, like, usually I get 40 when I stream. Like, I'm getting half the FPS I normally get. Let's kill Discord maybe? And let's check out my GPU usage. Okay, so GPU is actually like, yeah, GPU is also fully utilized right now. If I kill better than Sears Point, yeah, that one I'm not familiar with. Okay, I'm going to like go full optimization mode. I'm going to try and just like turn down all the graphic settings as much as I can get away with. Minimum. Now, okay, now let's see. Like, I turned down the graphics down to shit tier. So let's see if it helps any. We still have over 10 minutes before the event starts. So like, I'm hopeful that we can make this work. Okay, I'm going to open both my CPU and my GPU load info. Assetto Corsa loaded. Yeah, the American trucks that I'm familiar with, like in Assetto Corsa in sim racing, well, there's this one obviously, right? There is Laguna Seca, which I'm not a huge fan of, and the Road America, which I really enjoy. Okay, turning down the graphics did precisely fuck all. Up, this is fucking annoying. Well, I'm fucking annoyed right now, but today in general was okay. What about you? 20 FPS, like, that's all I get, 20. I'm not gonna settle for 20, that's just not enough, I'll be honestly. No. Problems. Okay, what else can I do? Is there anything else I can do? CPU. Is there anything else using CPU? No, not really. Nothing I can get rid of. Oh yeah, doing more rolls instead of like actual dedicated road courses, huh? I mean, I know, I get why, and like there's an appeal to them, I think, because you still get, you know, your big epic fast corner, you know, which is part of the oval. But like I think from what I've heard, the actual infield layouts for ovals are a bit hit or miss. Like I mean, F1 used to race at the Indy Roval at one point, right? I mean, like, if you go back far enough, then the Indy 500 used to be part of F1 calendar. But more recently, F1 raced at the Indianapolis road course, and uh, I, I, I I don't think that was considered to a particularly good track. Okay, did my settings not save? Maybe actually. No one. 15 FPS. That's terrible. Rogue Legacy. Oh yeah, that came out, didn't it? I played some Rogue Legacy 1. That was a ton of fun. I've seen a video. I've seen some videos of 2. Non-rogue like Metroidvania. Maybe. But I mean, I haven't played many Metroidvanias. Metroidvania. Yeah, Metroidvania. Metroidvania. Hybrid of. I haven't played many of them. I played at original Rogue Legacy. That was. I mean, yeah, from what I've seen, like Rogue Legacy 2 is probably looks more difficult than the first one. Okay, this is a fucking problem. I don't think I can get away with CPU encoding. Can I change like is there any setting I can change on the fly here? Let's find out, eh? I'm already at max performance. I don't think I genuinely don't think there's like much I can do. Maybe I can play in a window, but that's fuck. For some reason I didn't think about testing because like I thought it would be fine. Okay, I'm just going to do a sanity check here. I'm going to do a quick sanity check and try to load up a circuit that I have, that I know I got good performance on. Because, you know, if it turns out that something else, like, if I just want to know if it's the circuit or, like, I mean, that's the most obvious option, but it might not be, you know, it might be something else entirely, and which would be a good, would be an actual problem. Yeah, Steve, this is still terrible. Okay. That's both good and bad. It's bad. Okay, it's good because I know I can probably race on this track without FPS issues. But it's bad because because I don't actually know what's causing the issues then. Fucking hell. Mm. That's a problem because like we're running out of time, and I did get quite a bit of practice earlier today, but I was hoping to do at least a couple laps just before the start, but I guess I don't think I'll get to do that. This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh, yawning a bit. That is wait. That's more FPS. Wait, did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Okay, that's acceptable. This is acceptable performance. Okay, I'm going to do a lap for you, just quickly. Okay, in that case, restart session, please. Okay, I've managed to fix it. Okay, I'm going to load my setup. I did not make many changes to the car. I didn't change my brake balance from the default, which is 57%, to the front wheels to 55%. I moved the brake balance backwards a tiny bit to ensure that, like, to make sure that my front wheels, my front brakes don't lock too easily, because this car does not have ABS, it doesn't have traction control, it doesn't have anything. Probably it's a very raw driving experience. So first corner, while I'm quite bad at it, like it's my worst corner by far on the track. You can do it at about 120 kilometers an hour, 130 even. This is a big twisty section, which is all completely flat out until this chicane, where you brake at the line down to third gear about 180 kilometers an hour. Then you just you don't really decelerate, you just lift your big lift and down to 160, start accelerating again. So ideally, you're supposed to go out about 200 to 190 kilometers an hour through that corner. I mean, 180 through that corner, but I made a mistake on the chicane, so I couldn't do that. This corner is a bit tricky, and I'm doing it about 10 kilometers, 10-15 kilometers too slowly right now, and I've also gone into a wall. I'm not quite focused enough because of having to deal with that nonsense. Yeah, that's my excuse. Okay, this corner again, it's a lot faster than it looks. Can do about 120 through there, no problem, most of the time. This one, you barely need to slow down for, like, again, from, like, yeah, like 195, something like that, you can do it easily. Again, this one, very quick, also quite quick, about 150 kilometers, and that's a lap. Let's try a flying lap now. So brake at about 200 meters. Turn gently, but not too gently. And look, this time I made it to the corner at 130 kilometers an hour, much better, much faster. And just also smoother. Once again, through the not really a straight. I don't know the names of any of these corners, by the way. I slowed down a bit too much, but it's but it is safer to do that. It's like make sure you don't crash. You again going into that corner, you slow down from about 200 kilometers to about 280, and then you start accelerating again. Like just have enough throttle, but it feels like you're just barely under control. I think you can accelerate a bit faster to this corner, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I can do it. I can again brake like at or just after the 200 meter mark. Keep at about 120 through the corner. Once again, the 200 mark is your best friend for most of these corners. Made a bit of mistake there. Got a bit of a slide, but I didn't spin. I didn't lose too much momentum. So that was not good, but that was not terrible either. Like here, you don't strictly speaking need to drop down to second gear, but I do it for safety. And that's a good one. And brake at 200 meters again, down to second gear. It's very easy to accidentally go wide there, and the curb punishes you. It's like it's fairly high. It really makes you jump, really makes your car unsettled. So you really don't want to go wide if you can help it. Okay, but you know, but that's the time. Like the server should be starting now. I should. You know, sometimes the things that fix problems just make no sense whatsoever. Because what I ended up having to do is so when I stream, when I play this game at all, I usually have my desktop effects is disabled, which is mostly just some transparency on some elements, because I like my desktop, I like my windows to be pretty. Okay, we're going to join the server now and see what kind of competition we're up against. Now there are not many people racing today, because like these kind of long races, you know, they don't attract as many people. They just it's just a very big time commitment. It's quite stressful. Okay, so I need to work out how many laps like the race is going to take. So I'm going to. So it's 90 minutes, right? One lap is about a minute 40, so 100 seconds. So 90 minutes multiplied by 60 seconds and then divide by 100 seconds. So that's going to be about a 54 lap race, which means we'll see. I will see if I'm going to need a refueling pit stop. We'll see if I'm going to need a refueling pit stop. At first, we have a 30-minute practice. Like, yeah, we get a lot of practice time. Like, they give us time. They give us the time we need. Which is nice. Like, you can genuinely like hop into this with zero previous practice, and half an hour. Like, if you are properly good, if you have some familiarity with the car and the track, like that's really enough to get up to speed. And And there we go. We should be in. You should be seeing... Yep. Let me load up my... Uh, oh, this better not crash. If this crashes, I'm going to be sad. I think it just crashed. Now, thankfully, the fact that it's a 30-hour practice session gives me plenty of time to fix the issue. To try and make the issue go away. We might have to do something stupid. Ooh. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it crashed. It crashed. Okay. Let's try again. Try again. Maybe if I turn the effects back off, maybe that will fix it. It doesn't make any sense, but it might. I swear, if it actually like ends up not working after all, I'm going to be so pissed off. I'm going to be so tilted. Okay, so worst case scenario, I point my phone at the screen and stream from my phone, okay? Is that good with everybody? I think that's good with everybody. I think that's a good solution to my problem. I mean, if it's stupid, but it works, right? Oh, I swear to fuck, I actually fixed my issue by just turning the effects on, and then I turned them off again, and now I'm getting fucking 60, almost 60 FPS, and I've spun. I've spun because I was too busy looking at my FPS to look at the road. I'm getting like 55s now. Like I'm getting 55 to 60 FPS now. What the fuck? Game looks like shit now, but I don't give a shit about the game looking like shit. Because I get almost 60 FPS. I can probably... No, I cannot. I don't think I can stream this at 60, but I would if I could. Downshifted one time too many. So, like, you need to be careful with the curbs, because you can jump over most of them, but like it will lose you time if you do it too aggressively. So, I'm actually fairly optimistic about my chances this race, like my chances of a good placement, because I'm actually halfway decent in this car, and I do know this track. This is a kind of track that really does suit me. There aren't really many slow corners. It's mostly fast stuff. And like my last two races in this car, I've been pretty good. Like I was fourth. I think both of the last races I was fourth in class in these cars. Like and like my best laps are usually like better than the people ahead of me. I just didn't quite have the consistency to back it up. Which is going to be a struggle in a long race like this one. Yeah, it's absolutely going to be a struggle in a long race like this one, but I think I can... Like, so you can go even faster if you can, like, go in that chicane even faster if you actually use... If you can use some brake in the middle of the chicane, which... Like, it's a mildly risky, because braking can, like, you can't destabilize yourself that way if you are not careful, especially considering that I've moved my brake balance back a bit, so I'm a bit less stable under braking than this car by default. We better not end up having only two people. That will be stupid, but you know, again, the practice is long and everybody knows that The parking is 30 minutes. So I'm just hoping they're taking the time and somebody will join. I'm really hoping right now, cause. But yeah, that's the downside. That's one of the main downsides of just running open lobbies instead of having a league for your. Okay, so Tom, there, Martin, Tom. I'm just using like the abbreviation on the left. Martin, there, has put in a very fairly decent time. I can do a time like that. I know I can. I've done it in practice. I don't know if I will do it right now because, like, the track is not quite as grippy right now as it will be. But yeah, the thing is, I'm fairly confident. I still fairly confident about my chances because, like I said, oh shit, I'm fairly decent in this car. I'm fairly decent at this track and at this style of tracks. And none of the really good guys are in. Like none of the really good, like I don't recognize any of the people who signed. At least I don't recognize any of the people who signed up for this race as the really good racers. Right? That's probably still going to be someone better than me, but there's a good chance there's not going to be too many of them. Okay, and so tomorrow we are going to also be racing. We'll be racing Miatas in a 45-minute race. I forgot the track though. I don't remember what the track is, but it's bound to be fun either way, because Miatas are just always fun. I do think it's faster to go in a bit. I do think it's faster to go into that chicane kind of slower and then accelerate earlier. I think that's faster than braking in the middle of the chicane. Like I know, I mean that's certainly smoother. A smoother is generally speaking faster. Except for when it's not, you know, but except for when it's not. But I do think that in this case, just slowing down a bit more, you know, the old slow in, fast out is the play in that chicane. Oh! I've been making some mistakes, but again, that's because that's partly because the track is just not as grippy as it is when in my solo practice, right? Because in my solo practice I just set the track grip to 100%, but it does not start out at 100% in these online events. It starts out at about 96-97%, and the rest of it you have to like. And the rest of it gets added as people drive around it, as people relieve some rubber on the track. So, you know, so the racing line gets rubberized. Though, like I'm not sure if Assetto Corsa actually simulates specifically the racing line getting rubbered in and not the other parts, or if it just like has a blanket number, like a blanket grip number for the entire track. I'm not doing too well right now though. Like I'm actually going to go. Oh, ow! Actually, back to pits. Let me check. Okay, I have loaded my setup. Okay, so there is no way. Okay, so there is actually no way for me to yeah, do the entire race with on 1 tank of fuel. I will have to refuel. Okay, that's good. That's good information. That's good to know. I'm going to redo the calculation I did because I forgot the result already, but it's simple. 90 by 60 divided by 154. So I expect 54 laps. So I want about 27 laps worth of fuel, like 85 liters. And then I want my one pit stop to give me 84 more. Wait, 84 more liters of fuel, yeah. 84 liters. And swap my tires as well, cause I want to just I want to pit at like at half distance, pretty much exactly. Like I can probably like do something like some like fancy undercuts and all that shit, but I don't feel like it, and I don't think that anybody is going to do anything like that. So for looking at the times other people have set, I think it's pretty safe to say that I am currently the second fastest person on the server, if I could actually put a lap together, which I eventually will. Okay, so right now I'm out on my tires are a bit cold yet, like they need some time to actually start getting good, and at least that's my excuse for any mistakes I make during my out lap. Yep, look at, yep. Like I really haven't counted on like so few people being on here in here, because this means that the truck is taking like forever to get properly rubbered in, and it's not going to be at 100% by the time the race starts. So I need to be more careful on acceleration than I otherwise would be. See, I mean, like I tried to be careful there, but it didn't. Oh, that's really annoying. You know what really fucking annoys me? To like any of these races, only about half the people who sign up actually show up, and it gets really annoying. And like you expect, you know, a field, and you get 4. And like that does really discourage me from doing any more of these 90-minute races. But you know, I saw the car and track combo, and I knew I had to drive it. Because I like this, I really like this car, and I really love this truck. This is a really good truck. It's just so much fun, right? It's not my favorite truck. I think my favorite truck is probably Road America. It's so nice. My least favorite truck is probably Monza. I really don't like Monza. Oh yeah, I think we are actually racing at Monza tomorrow, so I can tell you exactly why I don't like it. Yeah, I essentially don't like it because it's a track made of chicanes, essentially. Modern Monza, at least. Now, old Monza also like was not particularly exciting, being made of mostly straights connected with very fast corners. But it had more personality. Because, like, you know, old Monza, you know, it was like appropriate. It was like cathedral of speed. The one you can win on. So you don't have a favorite track then. Aye. I mean, that's fair, and like in tracks like Monza, like my dislike for it is definitely partly because I'm just not very good at it. For tracks like Monza, for Imola, you know, I don't even like dislike Imola to be honest, but I'm just really fucking bad at it. Actually, the track, I think I really... Okay, come... Are you going to go around me on this straight? Okay, I'm going to give him the corner, because, like, it's literally just practice. Okay, I tried to give him the corner, but he didn't take it, so... I almost slammed him into the wall, that was rude. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. He's taking that corner way faster than I am, like, that's just so much better. But I'm not doing good lap times right now. Okay, go, go. Okay, let's do... I'm just going to do some practice racing. Let's see if I can keep up. Let's see if I can keep up with this guy through this first sector. He is... I think his setup is different. Because he gets away quite a bit just on this. There's a white thing on the ground there just before the 200 marker. I use that to brake. Like that's my braking point. Yeah, but he's most definitely faster than me. Which, you know, to the surprise of absolutely nobody. But he's not like miles. He's not miles ahead, you know. He's... I did not slow down nearly enough there. The only corner I think I'm taking badly is the last one. Maybe the first one, like... First one I think I do the first one alright, actually. Well, and like... Well, at least what I'm trying to do on the first corner is correct, and fast. I just... Like, when me not succeeding at what I'm trying to do is a different matter to... It's a different matter, you know? Hopefully all the bros show up. I mean, they probably won't. I can... Oh, yeah, I definitely need to, like, start accelerating earlier into this corner just because you get some rotation from the acceleration and I need the rotation. Not very good, but I did not lose too much time. So that's fine. Oh, I went, like, one of my wheels went off track and I just lost traction. And, like, I mean, that was a decent recovery, like... Making that mistake was worth it just because I got the opportunity to practice recovering from a mistake. So yeah, okay, so new rule. Every time I make a mistake in practice, it's because I want to try practicing recovering from that mistake. No other reason. No other reason. It's all on purpose, it's all planned. All according to my master plan. The master plan. No other reason. Okay, so the thing about accelerating, right, is that it does give you rotation. It does make you turn better. So it can be a bit counterintuitive when you want to start accelerating. Like, you'd think you want to go slower if you are not turning properly, but sometimes you just need to give it a bit of throttling. You know? I mean, I know it's some very, very basic shit I'm talking about here, you know. I'm not exactly... Okay. Okay, let's set a good lap time, eh? Let's break 100 meters earlier than I planned. Can I still... Okay, so basically, I'm just trying to practice. I'm just trying to find out the question. Can I still set a good lap time if I completely fail at the first corner? You know? It's all about practice for those, like, for those situations, yo. I got on the throttle a bit late there. I've almost lost it, but I managed to put in some counter steer, some opposite lock, and just saved it. Come on, let's go. And 200, brake, down to second gear. Should have started accelerating a bit earlier. Ah, mistake. I was going to like to ask that, yeah, that you really don't get everyone showing up, especially for these longer races, but I'm not going to try typing while driving. I want all the practice I can get. I went off I should stop doing... I went off track. Just like... Terrible. Genuine terrible. Oh, wow. I mean, that's fine. I kept it straight, kept it out of the wall, and brought it back on track. I hear a plane from outside, which is, you know, strictly speaking, better than... It is better than hearing a plane from the inside. A bit of a slide there. Not ideal. Slides are suboptimal. This is not a drifting competition. And even if it were, I would lose horribly. I'm very bad at drifting, and like drifting is actually super difficult. Ah! It's like controlled slide it's so difficult. And like the thing is it also doesn't mesh well with well, literally any form of motorsport, except for rally. It does mess well with rally. I guess like anything on, well, I guess anything on dirt, right? Then like sliding can be pretty fast. But in most forms of off-road motorsport, right? Slide is that one thing that you want to avoid. Slide is the thing that you want to desperately avoid, not to deliberately induce and control. So like, drifting is both difficult and like it's also not. Like it's not a common skill because it's not very useful for anything besides looking cool. And you know, I mean, it's useful. Like, it's kind of useful that if you know how to drift, you know how to you know how to control your slide. You know how to save a slide. That would for someone who doesn't would be unsavable. But then again, if you don't know how to drift, and you just know how to race well, right? Then you also like you know how to make sure your car does not get into a slide, and if it does, you know how to stop it, how to get it out, even if you maybe don't know how to control it. Like, I don't know, I just launched into this like long rant about nothing. My only point is that drifting is very difficult. Like you really need to know like how to. You really need to have a great feel of your car. Like in both spatial awareness and and feeling what it does, and feeling the grip or the lack of grip. Oh, he yelling. Oh, he yelling. Yeah, I think I do actually want to go down to second there. I went too far off. Yeah, I haven't managed to set like a single good lap in this practice session, which I find really irritating because I know I can do a 138, and like maybe the other guy, the guy in first, is just doing maybe he was running a lower fuel load. Maybe he probably has a better setup just because I know I'm no good at setups, not yet anyway, because like making good setups is like, it's an entirely different skill set to actually racing. And it's one that takes a whole lot of time to develop. Like people pay for setups in sim racing. There are subscription services for setups for sim racing. It's serious shit. Hey. Where Watkins Glen? Oh yeah, let's give Watkins Glen. Okay, this is my setup. So I'm going to give myself a qualifying setup. I'm going to go with Qua. And so qualifying is I think what, 15 minutes? I'm going to give myself like 8 laps worth of fuel. Like that's really the only difference. 15 minutes, okay, so actually yeah, I can give myself 10 laps worth of fuel. I'm going to give myself 10 laps worth of fuel. And like I'm not quite it is going to like it's not going to be as fast as probably doing 2 runs with smaller fuel loads, but I think it's like for me like since I struggle with consistency a bit, for me it's more important to get in as many runs as possible. Okay, I'm going to wait for them to get for these two to get away from bit and then go. Oh wait, okay. Again, it's completely fine for me to be just behind people. Oh, someone, that's fine. Like, that's good. Again, it's the outlap. The outlap barely matters. Like, as long as I don't put myself completely in a wall. And again, with the reduced damage, I can get away with hitting the walls a lot. And since this is not even this is not like a very fragile car, like, you know, it's not an open wheeler or anything like that. It can take a bit of punishment anyway. I'm going to actually slow down a little bit on purpose because I want to make sure I have some clean air around me. I want to make sure I have some clean air around me, so when I do my actual qualifying laps, I don't catch up to the person in front, and the person behind me does not catch up to me. It should be fairly easy to avoid traffic given that there are only 5 people on the track. But, you know, like it's online open lobby racing, anything can happen. And anything that's stupid has a double chance of happening. Like, if it's stupid, it will probably happen. You know? Bit slow through the first corner, not losing a huge amount of time though. I'm looking for a 38, like I'm looking for 138 because I have done it before. I know it's possible for me to do it. And brake down to 3rd. Full throttle again. Lift almost completely. Okay, full throttle. Up to 5th, brake. Down to 2nd. Well, okay, I gave it a lot of throttle very quickly. That was very scary, but I just saved it, and it did end up being pretty fast. This corner is a bit tricky because it's uphill, right? The elevation makes it trickier than a normal hairpin. Also a lot more fun than a normal hairpin. Like hairpins are, I don't like hairpins are usually not a lot of fun. I'm just not a huge fan of hairpins, and not just because I'm bad at them, though that is a major reason why I don't like them. There are other reasons, but that is a major one. Okay, I think that's a 38. That's a 38 right away, Pog champ. Let's see if I can do any better than that, because that was very good. by my standards, you know. That 38, like high 38, was the best time I achieved in practice. The fact that I managed it right away, is a very good sign. Like both for qualifying and for the race. If I can manage like anywhere near this kind of consistency during the race, that's like that should be a pretty easy P2. Did have a bit of a little moment there. I saved it, but it did lose me quite a bit of time. Because the time I could have spent accelerating, I instead spent sliding. Because when you are sliding, you are not accelerating. And when you are not accelerating, you are decelerating. Like, unless you manage to keep your throttle in a super specific position to keep you at the exact same speed, like you are human cruise control. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Vladislav. I knew a guy named Vladislav. Funny guy he is. Well, he was a funny guy. I presume he still is a funny guy. Fuck. Let's not crash. Okay, so basically if I don't crash like that during the race, I'm fine. Yum. Okay, about halfway around the corner we can start accelerating properly, full throttle. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the line I'm taking into that corner. That was actually kind of okay though. Like, I managed to take a tightening line in there. That's fine. Let's go! .200, brake down to third, second I mean. Accelerate through the corner. Fantastic. Like, I don't think I'm beating like the I don't think I'm beating the pole time, because that's 2 seconds faster than what I over 2 seconds faster than what I'm managing, but I can secure my P2 even further. I just lost so much time through there, but that's fine, because that's like almost a second improvement. Yes! I got into the 37s. That could have been good if I hadn't gone over the curb. That would have been good. But I did go over the curb, and that lost me just so much time on. Ah, go fuck yourself. Got detected. Okay, okay. I will, okay, but since the flop doesn't count, it doesn't matter if I lose it. So I can try some riskier strats and see if they... Okay, so that's just, I just lost control a little bit. I just like, small mistake that... into another small mistake, into a series of errors, and into a wall. Which is how it usually is. Like, there's not very often a truly big mistake made. Oh, that was fast. That's bad. Genuinely bad. But that's fine. I did get the slap removed before I even really started it, but I'm still gonna just, this is still practice. I want to make sure I'm good and warmed up for the actual race, you know. I don't want to be like I'm making I'm just hoping I don't tire myself out before the race as well. Oh, that was stupid. Like I started sliding, but I overcorrected. And I tried to save it and I overcorrected. But right now I will not, like, right now I'm crashing so much because I'm just testing the limits. Seeing where I can stretch them. Seeing just how close I can get. Which is, you know, because this is pretty much just more practice, because nobody behind me is even really close to hitting my time, and I'm not really close to hit. Like that's what I'm trying so hard, right? Because that's why I'm testing the limits so much. Because maybe I'll find something that will actually give me... that will give me an extra second that maybe I can challenge for pole position. Well, I need more like extra 2 seconds, which I'm not likely to find, but I'm going to try anyway, because, you know, if I don't find it today, I might find it for the next time I race this car on this track, which I have no idea if it's ever going to happen, but like, since I'm enjoying this combination so much, I am going to seek out like more racing with this car on this track. So like, if there is a league out there for this car specifically. You know what? Yeah, sure. Skip the session. I vote yes. Hey, I voted, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, the guy first must be sitting there quite bored, because yeah, there's no point for them going around now, because again, I'm the closest to his time, and I'm still almost 2 whole seconds off. It's not close, not really. And like, we know the winner already, but still I wanna... Like, we know that guy's going to win unless he, like, makes some catastrophic error, which, you know, might happen. That has happened before, but... Honestly, having almost a 2-second, like, pace advantage... He might just lap the field. By the end of this, he might lap everybody, including me. Well... Nope, I just went off. Okay, you know what, fuck it, into the wall I go, fuck this lap, let's go back. I'm going to... go back to pits. Ah. There we go. And racing's going to start very soon. 90 minutes of Watkins Glen. I like these classic track names. Okay. 28 laps. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're about to start. GLHF for everybody. Okay. Clutch in. Give a bit for rev. More revving. Let's see if I can get a good start and get a run on the guy first. Full throttle now. And slides out, and away we go. I do not get an amazing start, but not a poor one either. And... yeah, us two are just like getting away from the pack already. Damn. I did get some sliding, but not too much, not critical. I mean, obviously I've caught it. I did lose some time to the person in front. Fuck. And that's it. And that's just like that. I've lost touch with the car in front. One mistake is all it takes, ladies and gentlemen. And like, this is going to be a very long little race. I'll be honest with you. Or unless I make a terrible mistake to ensure that the people behind me can catch up. Which is, you know, that's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it so you can watch some actual racing. It's for content. It's for content. I swear it's for content. I swear. It's for content. You gotta have content here. Not too bad. The front left is going to be so, like... Yeah, front left is just getting abused during this race. The front left tire. Just look at it, it's so hot. It's... No, I should not be downshifting there. Still not a bad lap. Well, I'm 4 seconds behind. I can maybe catch up at some point. Fuck. I just took a bad line. That it takes me too wide. I don't want to go that wide. I don't want to go over that curb. It's a big curb. It's not something you want to do. Okay, and yeah, I lost time going in that fast. Went in a bit too hot. Went on the grass for literally no reason. Just cutting the grass a little bit, you know. I'm basically a 300 km/h lawnmower. Go on. Yes! Turn left, right, I mean. Okay, actually fast. Ladies and gentlemen, are we achieving fast? Are we achieving fastness? Come on. You gotta make Sonic proud, right? We gotta make Sonic proud. Fuck. Like I just slid out wide and lost time. That's not what you do. It's not what you do if you wanna go fast. If you wanna... Wow, looks like we are going to lap one of the cars pretty soon. Like, oh, why did I brake there? That was so... I just lost so much time, like, through... Not even through a mistake, just like... I mean, through a mistake, right, but not through a technical error. It's just a complete brain fart to go that slow over there. I just braked despite not really needing to. Okay, you can... Okay, I went a bit wide, like, there's a bit of... Like, there's a bit of extra asphalt you can use there, right? And it's a good idea to use it, but I went a bit beyond. Saved the slide, but... Oh, but still lost time by sliding. Like, I'm not really, like, you know, I'm not really doing badly, right? I'm P2 and P3 is nowhere near. But I'm just very conscious of the mistakes that I make. Which is important which is important if you want to ever fix those mistakes, you know? You gotta know where you fuck up so you can stop fucking up eventually. You can't stop fucking up if you don't know that you're fucking up. And if you don't know where you're fucking up. I think I lifted a bit too much. I think I want to keep on a little bit of throttle there. Car got a bit unsettled there, but just a tiny bit, so I put in some preventive counter steering, and it was fine. Like, I didn't really save the car, right? When I like it didn't even start sliding. But it did start being like it did start getting out of control a tiny bit. Now the frequency with which I'm having to actually save the car from spinning is pretty disturbing. Because every time I save it, you know, it's cool, it's impressive, right? But you know, it's like congratulations, you didn't fuck up as much as you could have. You know, which is, you know, well, it's strictly speaking, it's better than the alternative. It's still not exactly good. Well, we're like 11 minutes into this 90-minute race. It's going to be a lonely one. Come on, chat, keep me entertained. Tell me something funny. But not so funny that it distracts me and causes me to crash. Okay? Okay, so I need to really brake there, not at the 200 sign, but just past it. Like, as soon as I pass it, I brake. Just like here, I don't really want to brake at the 200 sign. I want to brake a tiny bit later. Just at, here, I actually want to brake a tiny bit before. I'm not getting this corner right at all, by the way. I haven't got it, like, actually right a single time in this race yet. I don't know what's up with that. I just can't get that corner right. I figured out the last corner and I'm close to figuring out the first, but that one, it just eludes me, and like I didn't think it was a problem spot for me in practice, but I guess it is. I guess it just is. Still, I'm putting in fairly consistent lap times. I'm putting in some fairly consistent lap times. Like, consistency is important, especially in a long race. And the longer the race, the more important it is, you know? Because like in a short, like in a 20-minute race, even an inconsistent driver can get a lucky run of 20 minutes worth of good laps. Yeah, that becomes more difficult when you go like to these lengths to like over an hour. More often than not, I mean, like even in 20-minute races, really, right? Like in any race, really. Like the last two races that included me getting beaten by drivers which were slower than me but were more consistent. Like if we compare their fastest times to mine were better, but I couldn't produce them at a fast enough rate, so I couldn't get enough fast laps. I couldn't string enough fast laps together to be better over a race distance. While their best lap times were technically inferior to mine. They have managed a much greater amount of good enough laps, and those are the ones that matter. Like on a large enough time scale, a consistent driver would always win over over a faster driver. One guy just left and like that's... One guy's in the pits, one guy never started, so like... It's just the three of us lapping around actually, which is... sad. Fuck. Well, there go my sleep hopes of a second. Of a first place, I mean. Because, you know, maybe, you know... Trying to do a thing where I'm more consistent than the guy in front. But, obviously I'm not. Like, I mean, I literally just talked about how consistency is kind of one of my bigger problems. Especially in this car, because... I can do some good lap times. Not, you know, amazing, not the best, but you know, some good ones. But I just can't do them very often. You know, I can't do them very consistently. I can't. Hi again, Alice. We are currently 6 minutes into our 90-minute race. We are running in P2. Apparently there are only 3 cars left on track, so that's really irritating. And I've just made a mistake. But it's a pretty bad one, pretty stupid one. Pretty stupid mistake, genuinely. Like, I just finished talking about how important consistency is, and immediately demonstrating a staggering lack of consistency. Maybe not staggering, but you know, pretty bad enough that it's a problem. I'm probably not going to lose position to the guy behind. See, that's the problem with these races, right? When, like, with the open lobby. Like, I don't know if I don't know if I'm going to, like, do them again. I don't know if I'm going to stream them again, because they're just not as fun, really, as they could be. Because it's, like, it's open lobbies. It's run, people, a lot of people sign up and don't show. Not a lot of people sign up, not a lot of people, well, not, even fewer people actually show up. And then you get like races like this when there are just 3 people and each of them are just like in 3 different leagues of skill. Like the guy in front of me is obviously way ahead, way faster than I am, and the guy behind is obviously way slower than I am. And like I'm never going, like nobody is ever going to catch up to anybody. Like that's less of a problem in like the usual dailies in the 20-minute, 22 nights, 25-minute races, which I think is an improvement, honestly. We didn't really need 15 minutes of practice. Like for extra 5 minutes are not going to make a difference. You either do the extra practice beforehand, or you're just gonna be slower than everybody who does. Unless you're like, you know, properly good at the game and the people who does the practice is not very good. But the point is that fuck, drive! That's a big mistake, that's really stupid. That's super stupid. Just slap me for that. "20 minutes in and like I'm already making fatigue mistakes. Maybe I should turn on my fan. Like I actually got my fan out, got warm enough today, where it got too hot for me in my room without even with having my windows open as much as they can go without, you know, opening them wide enough for the cats. See, that's the downside of having cats in like a high-rise apartment building, right? You can never open your windows all the way. Not if you. I mean, because obviously, like, you know, a cat is not going to jump like from there on purpose, but you know, they can fuck up and fall out. It's happened. Like it's happened. Like I knew a guy who had several cats fall out his apartment, which is just, yeah, really, kind of really fucking irresponsible, but yeah. Wait, the guy behind is actually kind of catching up, I think. Yeah, like I'm putting in some properly terrible lap times, and he's got a bit fast. So let's not fuck this up, eh? But if he does catch up, we'll get to see some proper racing. So you know, so just keep in mind that I'm doing everything for content, okay? It's all for content. All for all for content. Or that's my excuse anyway. That I don't know why I went on the grass there. It's just like that's the problem with the fact with these. Another problem is that I do generally start making fatigue mistakes pretty early on because you know I also have to do practice for these races on the same day the race is, cause usually. Yeah, I can probably like probably if I start out that slow, I can probably accelerate through this entire corner. Yeah, I'm just like I just don't have the pace I had. S- I had just half an hour ago, which is really irritating, but that's how it is. I'm getting a bit, probably getting a bit frustrated with just being all alone in the middle. Bit stuck between the fast guy and the slow guy. Being just guy. Not fast, not really fast, not not really slow, just kind of there, which you know is better than that. It's because which is really better than than what I've actually been doing, but than how I've been doing in most of other races. But like that was fucking awful. What the fuck was that? That was horrible. I should get slapped for that. What the fuck? That's terrible. That's genuinely slow as fuck. I'm just losing it, mate. It does look like the guy in first is going to lap the field completely. It's probably boring as fuck to watch, but yeah, that which is you know fair play. Like I'm probably not going to stream any more of these 90-minute races because not open lobby ones like this. No, anyway. If I'm going to stream them, I'm going to make sure it's like a race that actually has. I didn't like lose my internet. I mean, I know I would, you know, I'd know if I'd lost my internet if I had lost my internet because then the game would disconnect. It's not when I was when I was playing Vampire Survivors and streamed for like 20 minutes without realizing that I'd yanked my internet cable out while plugging in my gamepad. I don't even know how I managed that. Like I didn't even touch anything on the back of the computer. I just. The problem is that the cable that actually goes to my PC, it's a bit fucked. It doesn't have the little plastic tab that's supposed to be like the Ethernet, the RJ45, right? It's got the little plastic tab on it that you have to press before you get it out. It has a little catch on it. That's the word, catch. And the one on my cable is broken off because like I've been meaning to replace my wiring for well, fucking years at this point, but it's one of those things which you know like it's sure it's junky right now, but it works. So what like why bother? Like if I still had my old PC set up as a home server, that would have been more of a priority. Just so I can have a set of nice, good cables providing me with stable connection to, you know, my file storage. But since all my file storage is on my main PC now, and I'm not doing that, like, it's kind of pointless. But you know, which, like, having you know, a home server was really nice when I was back when I was like using my laptop regularly. But now my laptop is doing nothing. I don't use it. I don't go anywhere. That's where I need a laptop, right? I do go places sometimes. Not very often, but I do go places. Fucking. Like I'm on a third of the way done. It's a nightmare, isn't it? That's going to blow. Okay, that is blowing right into the microphone. That's terrible. I'm sorry, I will stop that. Well, that should get the attention of anyone who stopped away. Like, what the fuck is that horrifying noise? Oh, it's my fan that's just casually pointed at my microphone, because I am a proper idiot. No, I can have the fan on. Like, if I pointed... like, if I point from behind the microphone, that should be fine, because this thing is, you know, pretty much monodirectional. Well, yeah. So, I mean, like, actually, like, going from straight behind the mic would actually be bad, I think, but, you know, kind of from the side should be alright. Turn, yeah. Come on, let's go. 1 hour left. 1 hour left of this nonsense. What the fuck? Yeah, this is like, I'm not doing this again. Like, I knew that's how it's going to be, and I still went in because, just because I really like this car truck combo, and I really thought I could get a good result, and I am getting a good result, but like, it doesn't even fucking count, because there's only 3 of us in here. I mean, it does count to my statistics, right, but it doesn't count to me, personally. Like, you know, if you are second in a race with only 2 people in it, you're also second to last, so... Now, which, to be fair, I wasn't, like, aiming for podium positions, I was aiming for a good race in the midfield, but here, I am the midfield. We have a leader, we have 1 leader, one midfield, one back marker. And I am the midfield. I don't even get to lap the field, or, like, the leader does. Which, you know, it's just something, like, even if there's not a lot of people in, there's some fun to that. I will get to be lapped by the leader though, which is, you know, that's fun. Maybe I can crush him out. That would be rude. That would be extremely rude if I do that. Especially if I do that on purpose. Especially if I do that while providing evidence that I did it on purpose, you know, like a stream. I should get one banned. Which is not what I want. I'm already getting blue flag. No, I see him approaching. That was a super slow lap. Genuinely terrible. Like, I might lose my position if this keeps up. Sure, it's going to be a podium finish, but podium finish doesn't exactly matter in a race with 3 people in it. 3. Why not that this car's... Yeah, sorry mate. Like I came at him. That's so annoying. I feel like I can't really be smooth enough on my throttle a lot of the time. Which is not annoying, because, you know, when you don't have traction control, being smooth on the throttle is super important. And even if you do have traction control, it's fucking helpful. Here, my right foot is the traction control. My left foot also kind of is. Because now traction is affected by both braking and accelerating. But traction control technology only really concerns throttle application and acceleration. Thing is, I really could be lapping the guy in third as well, because I am faster. Or I would be faster if I had any sort of consistency. Like I was doing 39s earlier, but now I'm not. Now I'm lucky to be doing 40s. Turn you bitch! And I think the tires are getting a bit cooked. Maybe a two-stop start would be a play. But no, absolutely not. Like, it's snoozing me, maybe. Especially not if nobody else is going for it. Like, I'm just... No, it's not like... I'm definitely losing way more due to my incompetence than due to tire degradation. Yeah, like there's a lot more like driver performance degradation than tire degradation right now. And there absolutely is some tire degradation, like you can really feel it on some corners, on the longer ones. Like my front left is basically gone. I'm actually going to, you know what, I'm actually going to add some... some pressure to the fronts. Oh mate, oh fuck. I just completely lost it. Like, yeah, but I'm really feeling like that the tire's overheating now. Like, that front left is just, it's just not having a good time at all. It's having a worse time than I am, and I'm also not having a fantastic time. You know what I should do? I should just, like, take a fucking... Take a car seat out of an actual car and use that instead of this shit. Probably will last longer. And probably more easily repairable. Like, it wouldn't be too difficult to hold, like, to build some sort of basic frame just to hold a car seat and just put it on the floor. That's right. Mount the wheel to the same thing then, yeah. The problem is, of course, you know, it's getting the time itself. I mean, time is not a problem for me. The fact that you still have the back to buy the materials and potentially the tools is a bit of an issue though. I'm getting really tired now though, like, that's a problem. That's a problem that I should have anticipated but did not. Why? Well, frankly, because I was already tired when I was anticipating, and like that affected my anticipation ability. My rear end just kicks out so much acceleration, and Gerardo in third is just getting past. Like, he just set a new, like, he just set a new best lap of himself, and I haven't done that since like the start of the race. Maybe he speeded. Maybe he has speeded. What do you think? Nah, he didn't lose nearly enough time to have peated. I don't think I lost enough time, like, to where he effectively got a free pit stop. Because the pit stops are not very quick in this. Like, it's not. First of all, because you have to refuel, right, and the refueling rate can only get so quick. And then they, you know, and then you change tires, and you know the guys in this game, they're not exactly F1 tier. The pit stop, like the pit stop crew in this game is not exactly F1 tier, you know. I mean, if like maybe like they're like a really shitty F1 team, you know. Like, I don't know whose pit stops are we miming on this season. Everybody used to clown on Ferrari for a while, but they got good. Yeah, like I definitely feel that my right turns are just worse. Because I do think like front left tire degrades so much more than all others. Oh! I was terrified. Because, yes, I mean, this is a clockwise track, right? Yeah, this is a clockwise track. Which is interesting, because I'm pretty sure that most tracks are counterclockwise. I don't know why I braked there, like, I definitely didn't need to go that slow. Okay, I'm going to go for... I really hope that I... Okay, I need to... I think I can go like 2 more laps. Hopefully that's right. Should have a decent amount of fuel left. Like, everyone will have to pee at some point. Like, there's no way they can last. They can make the fuel last for the entire race. There's no way. I need to wake up! Wake up! Yeah, definitely, like, definitely feeling the front left degradation. It affects my right turns a lot. Why does the left one affect the right turns? That's because of weight transfer. As you go around a corner, you get a no, that's the centrifugal, I think, force, right? Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's the right name for it. Which transfers makes your car lean and transfers more weight on the outside wheels and thus wears the outside tires more than the inside ones. So like left turns wear right side tires more, right turns wear left side tires more. And this truck, okay, okay, this lap I'm going into the pits. I actually don't remember where the pits are on this truck. Like, I forgot to check, and that's really stupid of me. But oh well. What's not done? Can like it's too late to do anything about that now. I'm just going to need to like be very careful and just spot them with my and just spot the pits. The pit entry, which, like, spotting the pit entry can be extremely difficult on some tracks. It's a legit problem. Like, for the longest time I had no idea where the pit entry on Spa was. That's because there are like 2 pit lanes there, but only one of them is the actual pit lane. Okay, I think it should be somewhere on the right. Ah, I think that's the pit entry. Yeah, that is the pit entry. Where's my pit box? Where do I stop? Yeah, oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay, getting new tires and refueling. Uh, Refueling is going to take a while. I think I should have put less fuel in because I definitely overfueled. Okay, I'm definitely overfueled, but I can't do anything about that now. Okay, let's go. Okay, now I just have to catch up to the guy in front. But he will have to pit at some point. But I didn't. Yeah, but honestly, like my pit strategy is not optimal really at all. Because I just. I think it's a lot more efficient to go like a full fuel tank for the first stint and just you don't spend so much time refueling. Or like just have a short first stint and a long second. Like I hope he's not doing like short first stint and a long second one, because then I might be screwed. But I should be having a tire advantage now, so we'll see if what I can do about that. Oh yeah, that's so much faster than last time. So. Okay, let's go. Could have been better, but not bad. Nice. Oh, nice. That I was actually fast. Okay, that is my new best lap that I have just set. Personal best. That's fine. Oh, I just took like almost 5 seconds out of P2. Very nice. Okay, we will have one overtake this race. I promise you that. Let's go. Nice. $200 break. Can get on the throttle a bit quicker than that, I think. This lap time is unfortunately quite a bit worse than the previous one. A whole second worse, in fact. Need to brake a bit earlier for the first corner just so I can accelerate through it. And that's faster overall, quite a bit faster overall actually. I'm catching up. I'll have him by the end. That's for sure. Because he still has to pit, right? It is either he runs out of fuel, which is going to be very anticlimactic, and I would rather he did not. I like all the time gained that lap, lost in one slide. Brilliant. By brilliant I mean irritates, fucking irritating as fuck. Come on. Fuck. Okay, the fatigue is actually settling in. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch him now. Like, if I finish this last, it's going to be fucking embarrassing. He has to pit at some point, right? If I do a race like this on a side course again, uh, I'm uh, I'm thinking like trying to do like a light fuel load on the first stint and then a long second stint. But at least if I get a better tire options, because here I get just one and it's definitely not one that could last like the whole race. Definitely like it's. Yeah, because like fuel conservation is like not the only thing you have to worry about, right? You have to worry about tire conservation as well. Just let's go. Let's go. It's too much bad steering. Bad steering! Come ride with me through the veins of history. I'll show you how God falls asleep on the job. And how can we win when fools can be kings? Don't waste your time, or time will waste you. The don't waste your time part is like particularly important to me at this second. I need to sing along a song. Don't remember like any other Muse songs completely. No, not really. I mean, maybe Uprising. The paranoia is in bloom. The PR transmissions will resume. They'll try to push drugs to keep us all down in hopes that we will never see the truth around. So come on. Another promise, another seed, another packaged life to keep us trapped in greed. Another green belts wrapped around our minds, and endless red tape to keep the truth confined. So come on. They will not force us. They will stop degrading us. They will not control us. We will be victorious. So come on. Rise up and take the power back. It's time the fat cats had a heart attack. The time is coming to an end. We have to unify and watch a flag ascend. So come on. Come let the rev. No. No, I don't remember the next beat. Like. Take it stone. Come at the revolution. Take it stone. You could flick a switch and open your third eye. You'd see that. Oh, we should never be afraid to die. So come on. It's a really, Uprising is a really good song. I like it. I like Muse in general. Love is our resistance. They'll keep us apart and they won't stop breaking us down. Hold me, our lips will always be sealed. What else do I remember? Far away, the ship is taking me far away from the memories of the people who care if I live or die. Starlight, I will be chasing a starlight until the end of my life. I don't know if it matters anymore. Our hopes and expectations, black holes and revelations. Our hopes and expectations, black holes and revelations. I don't. The problem is that like I don't actually remember most of that song. I just remember this bit. And because like the black holes and revelation bits just sounds awesome. Glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstars stuck into the supermassive. Glaciers melting in the dead of night, and the superstars, that's supermassive black hole. It's just like really nice. Like I really don't remember the lyrics to many of Muse's songs, even like the ones I really like. Maybe fear and panic in the air. I want to be free from desolation and despair, and I feel like everything I see is being swept away, but I refuse to choke the thumb. Can't get it right, get it right since I met you. Map of the problematic is really good, really nice. Like I don't remember the lyrics too well, but it's just like it's really the lyrics that I really enjoy about the new song, cause like they are nice, right? I don't dislike them. I usually quite like them, but it's not really about that to me. Let's go. Okay, that's not a terrible lap. Wait. Oh, they pit. Yes! He spitted. Easy, easy, GG. So now I'm just got a lap for. I probably gained a lot of time by pitting first, actually. Like, I don't know if it offset the time, if it offsets the greater amount of fuel I had to put in, so I had to spend a lot more time refueling. While their actual strategy seems a bit more optimized, but the question is, like, were my lap times good enough to make up for a strategy that is technically less optimal? I'm not going to. Yeah, like, I keep singing, trying to sing music, but like, I'm out of lyrics that I actually remember. I used to remember Hysteria pretty well, pretty completely, but I don't anymore. How about some Nightwish? Lay on sleep and let the springtime talk. in tongues from the time before men. Listen to a daffodil tell her tale. Let the gusting hawk be the first to greet them more. The meadows of heaven await harvest. The cliffs unjumped, cold waters untouched. Fields where creatures yet unseen. Finally a number came up free for the waves the brave. Now come, taste the wine, raise the blind. They will guide you from the light, writing notes till the end of time. Come, serve the clouds, raise the dark. It fits from the runs undone. Meet me where the cliff greets the sea. The answer to the riddle before your eyes isn't dead leaves and fleeting skies, returning swans and sad yellow smiles, writings in a garden's book in the minute and another's book. Building a sandcastle close to the shore, a house of cards from a worn-out deck, a home from the fellowship, poise and calm. Write a lyric for a song only you can understand. Come, taste the wine, raise the blind. They will guide you from the light, writing notes till the end of time. Come, serve the clouds, raise the dark. It fends from the runs undone. Meet me where the cliff greets the sea. Come. No, wait, no, that's not where I'm supposed to add the second come, but that's fine. Rising hard, every shooting star. Come to life, open mind. Have a laugh at the orthodox come. Drink deep, where you dump. Let the dam of mind sleep. Travel with great land. Dance a jig at the funeral. Come, taste the wine, raise the blind. They will guide you from the light, writing notes till the end of time. Oh, come, serve the clouds, raise the dark. It fits from the runs undone. Meet me where the cliff greets the sea. Come, la 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 la. What else do I remember? A kite above and gravy and grey at the end of the line, far, far away. Child holding on to shit. Child holding on to the magic of birth and dawn. Oh, how beautiful it is to be just you and me, far beyond the sea. The water, scarce in motion, quivering still. At the end of the river, the sundown beams. All the relics of a life long lived here with a traveler. Rest your hands, leave the journey from your eyes. Good journey, love, time to go. I've checked your teeth and warmed your thoughts. In the horizon I see them calling for you. The mermaid raised the forever call, beauty in spyglass on an unknown spot. Mermaids you've turned loose, brought back your tears. At the end of the river, the sundown beams. All the relics of a life long lived here with a traveler. Rest your once lived a journey from your eyes. At the end of the river, the sundown beams. All the relics of a life long lived. Here with a traveler, rest your one simple journey from your eyes. And then, yeah, it's a good song. I like. What else can I sing? That's like I can't. Like none of this really fits the racing, right? But like it's the things. These are just the things I remember. So, you know, you have to deal with my imperfect memory. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. No, I can't do it. I can't do it like that. I can't do it like this high up. I'm gonna go lower. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walk alone through streets of cobblestone. Neath the halo of a street lamp I turn my collar to the cold and damp, and my eyes were stunned by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 1,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share, and no one dare disturb the sound of silence. Fool said you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my hands that I might reach you. But my words like silent raindrops fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made, and the sun flashed out its warning, and the words that it was forming, that the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence. What else can I sing? What else do I remember? I remember more things. What have I been listening to that I actually remember? I went on and on, I continued circling with nothing but my head in a carousel of wagon. To slowly I forget, then my heart starts vanishing, and suddenly I see that I can break free. I'm. No, I don't remember the rest of that. Fucking hell, man. The misty mountains cold, falling down to the deep and cavern soul. We must away a break of day, find a long forgotten goal. I actually don't remember like the second verse, and I definitely don't remember the full version. The full version is like properly long. I need to go a bit deeper into that chicane really. Let's try and keep up with him for a bit. I was actually faster through this corner. I actually caught up through that. He's really not being very fast. Is he doing some like galaxy brain shit where he's actually racing on one tank of fuel? Cause like, I mean like, maybe he does do that. Maybe he's doing some galaxy brain shit. Like, not that he needs to do with his pace. with his space advantage. Doesn't even need to do like 5,000 IQ starts, but you know, if he is doing them, that's some good shit. Like, maybe I'm just wrong, maybe I was just like... Maybe he's letting me keep up with him to make it a bit more interesting. Maybe he wants to give me the illusion of hope. Wide. Went too wide. Five minutes left. We are in the end game now. And like, there's almost no way for me to do. So there is literally no way for me to catch up to the guy in front. I think is at least 2 laps ahead. And like, there's almost no way for the guy behind to catch up to me. Like, that's what makes this race kind of boring. And I'm not going to be streaming any more of these, to be honest. Like, I might still do them, right? Maybe like as a slightly scammy way to pick up some good results for my statistics, but... Nah. Like, I don't give enough of a shit about my stats to do that, to be honest. And the last thing I want is for anybody to think that I'm better than I really am. Like, no. I want people to keep their expectations low when they see me. Not make, you know. Ah, scheiße. My wheel is like actually kind of toasty. It's actually kind of hot. I think maybe I need to get like some better airflow around it for these longer. I mean, I don't think it's an actual problem because you know it's I think it's on like the heat sinks getting hot, which is the part that's supposed to get hot to prevent all the other parts from getting hot. You know. I think I'm here. I'm hoping that this will not doesn't burn out. I sincerely I doubt that it will. Like I think because I think like damage to like the gears inside of it are more common than them burning out. So like, and the gears like it's usually the encoder wheel on that thing. Just you know the thing that basically the gear that's actually connect. I think that's the gear that's actually connected to the wheel. Maybe I don't know. I'm not an expert, but I know that's a part that breaks often. Like unfortunately haven't yet needed to research how to repair a steering wheel. Neither a fake nor real one. Leader is on final lap, which means yeah, Martin is going to finish right about now. Oh, my neck. Oh, those neck cracks. The pain. The pain. Oh, it makes me wish I could play Metal Gear Solid 3. But I can't! Because I haven't got a PlayStation 2 and I can't emulate it. My PC is too weak! They haven't made a... Can't emulate the PS2 version. Can't emulate the PS3 version. Can't emulate the... Can't emulate the 3DS version. They made a fucking 3DS version of that. But not a PC one, and that's like... Boom. GG. P2. Easy game. I'm going to ram him. Give me a second. I got a ram. Get fucked. GG. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. Because yeah, this could be a good fun. This could be like a strategic battle. This could be good shit, but it isn't because there are 3 people. But yeah, this is going to be the finish of the end here. I'm going to we're going to find ourselves somebody to raid. Honestly, like actually no, like or maybe let me think about it. Like anyone here want to go on the raid? Like if nobody responds to me within like 2 minutes, I'm not doing it. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Well, in that case, let's just go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go finish the stream. Thanks for being here, I guess. And yeah, good racing. We'll have a more fun race tomorrow. I promise. Now, see ya. Bye bye. See ya later. That's the wrong button. That's